Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konbanwa. Buenos dias, buenos noches, buenos tardes. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Wherever, whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody's having a great Thursday. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. Thank you for claiming second, Etrom. Thank you for claiming third, Big Door. Yahoo on YouTube Games. Thank you for joining us. So for announcements, I don't have anything super duper pressing or anything like to add about the giveaways and things like that. If you were here last week, or not last week, on the last stream, you might have heard that the $25 gift card got upgraded to a $30 gift card. The store did not have a $20 gift card to give away. So that's how we're going with that. It'll be a $30 United States dollar gift card for the Steam the Steam game store. I don't know if that works in other countries, like for instance with my Japanese viewers. Oh, ohayo, takai, tokido, ohayo gozaimasu. Speak of the devil, right? I don't know if it works in other countries or not. So that part I can't guarantee, but it is an American gift card. If they're internationally workable though, great. And if not, I'm sorry. It might only work with Americans. I haven't really checked the rules of how these gift cards work, to be honest. But I do want to give one away when we finish Grandia. And that will probably happen next Tuesday. I know I said it last Tuesday too, but like, we're really coming up on the end of this great game. Now, with Final Fantasy XI, the servers on Horizon were down until recently. They did just come back up. I'm over at the beaches, gonna probably do some claiming and just talking to chat and everything for a little bit. I'm on the very final mission for Chains of Promathia and Rise of Zeller. It's called Apocalypse Nigh. And Apocalypse Nigh pretty much marks like the end of content on Horizon. Now, I don't I did still go through all of Sandy Oreo, as I like to call it. A good nickname Seraphina came up with. But, other than that kind of stuff, we're pretty much almost done. Every single mission, main storyline available on the server for this character. And that's awesome. We've helped a ton of people get their content done. And it's been interesting. I've had a lot of fun. Some of the craziest little adventures, too. Like, yesterday I was helping with Promyans, and I got asked to do a raise. And I must have ran through the most insane gauntlet to get that raise. But y'all know me, y'all know the crazy stuff I do, so you've probably seen stuff like this already. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, so who knows what we're gonna get into today? Will I finish Apocalypse Nigh? I don't know. No idea. But I'm gonna see if people are around and stuff once I get back from clamming. See how many people get back on the server. I think a lot of people don't even know if the server is up right now. So can confirm Horizon is back up. I had to re-enter my login information. Yahoo, escape. I was half tempted to get on Cat's Eye if the server was still down or retail. So I'm sorry for all my retail fans and Cat's Eye fans. It might have happened today. It almost happened today. But unfortunately, the server did come back up. So, we're gonna do some Horizon. But you never know. It's definitely in my sights. Especially as, we're running out of things to do on Horizon, essentially, other than helping people. So it might just be like one of those situations where I'll have it up in the background. Like I do a lot of the time with retail. And then if somebody needs help, I pop over. I help you with the thing. And then everybody's happy, because I like doing that. I like seeing people clear stuff they get stuck on. And then, you know, I like ranting about the lore and stuff like that, too. Alright, enough ranting from me. Let's switch to the game. And I hope everybody's having a great day. Round 1 on the clam. I think it's clear. Okay, it is clear. Can't remember the command. I don't do this a ton. Nebonite's a good start. So yeah, I'm open for XP. I'm open for helping people out with other missions. Obviously, I'm just one little white mage, right? I guess I could hop on. The Prometheans are up 30 cap, so I could bring other jobs to that. But anything that goes 40 cap or higher, I only have a white mage. And then for like retail and things like that. Oh, so many servers. So many servers escape. Okay, so my main is not all of them Seraphina. Eventually. Eventually all of them. That's the goal, eventually. But for now, my main is on Siren, on the retail. Her name is Shuko. From there, my second most powerful character is probably on the Ashura server, on retail. My third most powerful character is on Bahamut, and it's named Uni Sakura. Recent name change. And then from there, I have a character on Shiva. And then this character you're seeing right now is on Horizon, which is a private server. I do have a character in Cat's Eye, which is a private server as well. I have a character on Eden. But this bucket's not worth crap anyway. I'm gonna gamble to try to get another bucket. This could all wash on the ground. Let's see what happens. Ooh, nice. My gamba paid off. The bucket didn't break. Yahoo, yahoo, Matado! Yeah, long story short, Escape. I've played all 22 jobs. I have all 22 jobs ending geared. I'm very familiar with all of them, but I'm best at healing, tanking, and support. ETS is my personal weakness because it's so popular with other people that I usually find myself, like, always doing every other role, or one of the other roles that everybody doesn't like to do. And so, ironically, what that leads to when you're always filling all those roles is it's probably the thing you do the least, right? Well, hacker log. Look at that. My gamba's paying off bit by bit. Last Blue Mage challenge in 14. What's up, Matado? And yeah, weekend work is the pets. I know it for many years. For me, my weekends, when I used to work in fast food, would be Monday and Tuesday. Because I'd never have off like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I just wanted to have my 2 days off together, so I'm like, at least give me Monday and Tuesday off so I can feel like I kind of have a weekend. Okay, now we're at a real gamba point here. I can definitely pull one more. And if I get a tropical shell, yeah, that'd be great. But at that point, I probably want to stop. So, I'm still in jackknife range. If I get a tropical shell, I lose everything. I go for it? Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, now we're not gonna play, though. It was a pebble, and that put us at 93, 100. We need 95 to get another bucket upgrade. But no, I'm not gonna gamble like that. We already have a bucket that's worth over 7,000 gills, so let's trade it in and get a fresh bucket. Oh yeah? I mean, that's one way to do it is deep. You kind of spread it out a little. You spread the pain and the breaks out. Yeah, definitely. For me personally, I don't know. I really liked having the 2 days off in a row because the one day would be like a rest day where I recharge my batteries and stuff. And then the other day would just be like a half fun day and do stuff. Or like get stuff done that needs to get done. It's February, ah. Okay. I was wondering, when you showed me that, it looked pretty polished. So I was pretty convinced we would see it soon. I said no, if it was gonna be like... Because you remember when we did Pirate Yakuza? That was like 8 months later Pirate Yakuza came out. I hope you have fun on Cat's Eye Big Door. I'm not sure what I'm gonna wind up getting into on this server today. I have things I would like to do. I can't say I've been invited into any like Dynamis stuff or Limbus stuff. Then again, I'm realizing how unpopular White Mage really is at the end game. It's sad to me, really. It bums me out. But it's like they're popular for certain things, but you know, there's a lot of activities that people don't run with Light Mages or really any healing role. Pet jobs are essentially very much king on the server. I mean, there's some good moments in Pirate Majima. But yes, I agree that it was a little wild and silly. I thought there was a really wholesome moments with him and the boy, and like trying to fix up the ship and stuff. But yeah, it got a little wild. So then no chat, you tell me. What do you think I should do on Horizon? And I know there's a lot of people that say play another server, right? So I'm not gonna accept that as an answer yet. But what's something on Horizon that you'd be curious to see me do? Because like obviously I could just level up Beastmaster solo, right? And a billion other different options. But it's like, you know, I'm almost at this point where I've retreaded all the familiar territory of back in the day. Like, oh, I'm almost through all the nostalgia. The other thing I'm going to be taking suggestions for, and I'm not sure if this is happening yet. I was told I was going to get a PM from somebody, and I haven't yet. But somebody was proposing a charity for the Children's Miracle Network. And, I'm not opposed to that. Ooh, I'm in Jackknife Mess Me Up stage. Hey, Carrick Escape. Why is my lurk command not working? I might have to do Hisamo, but that's okay. I'll fix that for next stream. That's a bummer. Thought I had my lit command working. Yeah, people are always going to be very opinionated when you play with other people, Big Door. Just like, you know, you have your opinions, right? When you play with a bunch of other people, they're all going to have opinions too. And some people are very, very vocal. And then other people keep their opinions to themselves, unless they're like near close friends. Ooh, nice tropical clam. And an early one, too. You know, I hope we see Salty today. I kinda miss Salty. It's been a day or two since we've seen him. No, we're not gonna mess around. That's in Jackknife Mess Up the Bucket stage. Jackknives are like an uncommon, fairly common thing to pull. There are 11 Ponzes. So let's just get this tropical clam. Grab a fresh bucket again. No one might be wondering what I'm pulling for. And the answer is the chair clogs. Yeah, it is an MMORPG. I'm not justifying it, Big Door, but at the same time, I don't think it's ever gonna stop either. Maybe I'm just kinda used to it. There's always been loud boys in my life that always have lots to say. And some of them are really smart, and I find out that their advice is really good, and I start to listen to them more. And then I find out that the other boys are just blowhards that don't know what they're talking about, and then I start to ignore those ones. Are you trying Machado? Sounds like an interesting little mini game. What is it on Noble? Ugh. Right, this time I kind of want to see a jackknife, so it puts me at the free bucket range. Oh, Sag. Sag. Okay, I can't pull again. That's too close to breaking the bucket. You know, it's a practice skill, Big Door. It takes a lot of practice. And even then, I'm not perfect at it. I just like to think that I have a lot more years of practice of it because of all the years in fast food and the jobs I've had and stuff. The Mass Carnival. Okay, is it a unique spell, Matado? Like, what's the hitch? Are they introducing a new spell? Like, is there a new cute, like, dress or a piece of armor for blue mages to, like, lock style in? I know I'm using the wrong term. Glam? I know they call it glamours in 14. You'll have to apologize for my terminology. Sometimes 14 players, I translate a lot of stuff into 11. Another tropical clam, let's go. Whoa. Chat, do you see that? Did that just happen? we're going to get the bucket upgrade. We got 2 tropical clams in a row. Plus a shell. How big is this bucket gonna get? Pearl fragment isn't bad either. I don't know, like, I guess if I had to give any advice, Big Door, right? When you're sticking to your guns and doing your thing, especially when you're quiet about it, people tend to, instead of being like, oh, like, pushy about what you do, they tend to be more curious about what you do. And they start using their ears and eyes and a little bit less of their mouth. I didn't say it works all the time though. But it definitely, it takes time. Usually takes a couple weeks to show somebody that you're not like totally crazy or like to understand what your goals are and stuff. But once it clicks with somebody, there's usually a better connection, you know? Now the question is, do I pull again? Knowing another tropical clam could wreck us. Yes, we're gonna do it. Okay. And we're gonna pull one more time. Because we're still in jackknife range. Not a 17k, it's like a 13k. Alright. Gamba said yes. Now we're going to the 150 bucket. It wouldn't be any fun if I just like said, "Wee money." I want to see what the fates do. We're at the 150 bucket now. Yeah, I don't have the prices updated either. I need to update them with the updated vendor prices. Kashi, thank you for the 300 bets. I hope you're having a good day. For those that don't know, Kashi's been streaming a lot lately. Dragon Age, Buildard. It's been an interesting watch. Some of the decisions are kind of hilarious. And the battle's pretty good too. I really like the very first Dragon Age. I was a huge fan of that one. I played that one like several times through. High quality crab show. Oh yeah. I'm making this bucket amazing. The Dragon Age Origins was amazing. I played through all the DLCs too. Okay, we're not gaming anymore. Yeah, the relationships and stuff. It looks like they were doing a pretty good job with that, too. Let's grab another bucket. Serafina. I did the hydrate. I did forget to thank you about it, but I did the hydrate literally in animation. Yeah, I know what you were up to. Serafina has a hidden troll under her kitsune tail sometimes. When she sees an opportunity to tease me for something, she definitely will take the window. And the feelings are mutual too, because I like to tease her sometimes. Not all the time. It'll usually be like, if she says like she'll be playing like Legend of Heroes or something, and she'll be like, I'm gonna do this and this is gonna happen. And then the opposite happens or something, and I'll be like, uh-oh. I'll do like the little panic emote where my character goes back and forth and is like, oh no! Like, you know, this. Then there's other times where she gets it completely right. Oh, yahoo, Shadow! Hope you're having a good day. I'm glad to hear it. That means he probably has an edible ready to go. Because I remember Shadow's describing of a good day. Oh, I'm not going to be able to keep playing this bucket. Let me get a fresh bucket. I remember. It was an edible, watching my stream, and relaxing. Kanari and Galka are distant cousins. That would be... Oh man, could you imagine if Dragon Age and Final Fantasy did a collab? Oh my god. Oh, okay, speaking of collabs, everybody, Octopath Traveler and Final Fantasy VI are having a collab. I only saw the video on Japanese Square Enix's YouTube, so I don't know when it's getting announced or if it was ever going to come out in English. But just let me tell you that, like, seeing Final Fantasy VI with Octopath-style graphics, for me, was possibly the best moment of my year so far. I think I forgot to get a fresh bucket. I turned in my bucket. I forgot to get a new bucket. Oops. Oopsies. But yeah, if anybody needs anything at Horizon or retail or that kind of stuff, questions answered. This is more of just like a casual activity, so I can definitely focus more on that. It's not like I'm like in the middle of a boss or something, having to read like 2 paragraphs or something. That could take me a little while. This bucket's proving a little less exciting than the other buckets. Then again, it's kind of hard to beat 2 tropical clams in a row like that. It will. Alright, we're at the free bucket range. Time for an upgrade. So, like, even if I don't get 100% to my goal, like, I was saving up for the cure clogs. And then I remembered that, there's those telepoints you can take up to Sky. And to do them, though, you have to buy a clear chip and then trade it in, and then you also have to get a specific title and walk up the... It's a whole thing. Once it's set up, you need 21,000 gil per clear chip. So I bought 3 of them, 1 for each in the main telepoints. And they can even occasionally break sometimes. That way it's like there's a backup if one fails to take me up there. Like, and I'm like, just happen to be low in gil, like, oh no, what do I do? Oh yeah, that's right, I have access to all of them. I didn't get to check all of it out, Serafina, because today was a warehouse day. But I am so glad I went to lunch where Joshua was in the maid outfit. I'm so glad I got to watch that whole bit. And got to, like, visually pay attention to it and everything. Because I definitely missed chunks of the princess dress. Yeesh, double jackknife. There's one more jackknife. I'll be able to get another upgrade at least. I keep playing. This bucket's kind of mediocre. So I'm gonna gamble, because there's absolutely nothing in here that's like actually break my heart. Still not at the range. Alright. Let's get a fresh bucket. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more than that. But okay, so I got distracted while I was saying earlier. But a certain other streamer, I'd say their name, but I think they'd probably get mad at how I'd say it, because I'd probably be silly about it. But they were suggesting a charity Miracle Network. And then it would have, like, challenges, right? And so one of them that I thought might have been a little brutal, he was suggesting dropping relic armor on his character that he has and having to refarm it and re-upgrade it through the Limbus system for, like, donations to the Children's Miracle Network. I was thinking something a bit more extreme. I liked that idea, and I was like, how do I level this up into something absolutely nuts? And the craziest thing I could come up with was I dropped a Rayma weapon for $10,000 donation. Does that sound too insane? Just to give an idea, guys, there happen to be two I'm very proud of behind me right now. I'll move up again and block them, but let's see if I move this way. Again, I have several. Nah, I wouldn't do it for 10,000. My character's worth more than $10,000, Big Thor. Even just a couple of the relic weapons are worth thousands of real-life dollars. So dropping one would be a massive move. Having an Aftermath mythic weapon and Aragon weapons and all the different things that I take it as far as they do, if you were gonna buy the gil for that, we're talking thousands of dollars. I mean, United States dollars, like real dollars worth of gil. Not that you should do it that way. Did I not get another bucket again? Yeah, I totally didn't get a bucket again. But, yeah. So, like, if I were to drop, like, a mythic weapon, for instance. A mythic weapon costs, you get it all the way into 99 state, about... Give me some second to do some math here. I'm not even counting the playtime required for the points. It is 800k per stack. It stacks about 260 million gil, give or take. Right? And that's not counting all the time that you would put into it as well. So now, once you add it all together, right? And then somebody has like 15 or 16 of these like I do. That's a lot. So, getting rid of a character with that many things would like break the hearts of so many players that were involved in the process of all that. Including me. Well, if they banned Shuko for some petty dumb reason or whatever, like, it'd be like whatever at that point. But I don't think they would ever do it. I've never cheated in any kind of way. Wow. Hidden Horizon? Are we going socks? We can do that. Alright, let's see. Kitsune! Yahoo yahoo, by the way, Corp. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I might have to take that into serious consideration. I think the problem with that I would have is I don't have any involvement with anybody or a dynamics schedule that I'm available to participate in. Like, I know Main runs one. I know so many people run one, right? And everybody always says reach out to me if you ever need anything. And everybody's so friendly on Horizon, right? 100%. Oh wow, this bucket is no bueno. Yeah, we're just gonna pull again and see if I get the free upgrade or just dump it. Yeah, dumped. Look, it was already minus 388, so it was a wash anyway. But, I would feel a lot more confident about such an activity if, I had any kind of regular dynamics, even once a week dynamics with somebody or a group of some kind would make that so much more viable towards finishing a Mjolnir. Oh, I'm in my room. Yeah, thanks for telling me. Oh, come on, let's be real. You guys know what you were missing. Good old clamming. That bucket was horrible. You missed nothing. You saw me pull. Alright, here, I'll tell you what happened. I took a bunch of pulls. I got 3 pebbles and then like a bunch of other junk. The bucket was only worth 100 gil, so I was minus 400 gil on the bucket. And it was at like 44. So I was just like, screw it. We're just gonna pull one more time and see if I get a free upgrade from like a fish scales or something. So Serafina, usually I always say Nya when I'm on cat. And when I switch to bunny, I always say Pion Pion. What should I say when I switch to fox? What does the fox say? It'll let I get demonetized on YouTube, but that would be a great idea if YouTube wouldn't demonetize me. Oh, but the fox's scream is horrifying sounding. So, I will... Nah, I'm not as good as Serafina. Serafina's been a fox a lot longer. You know, that just disproves my theory completely. I'm sorry you lost your friend, Big Door. I often think of Block, too. Block was probably one of the most respected players in 11 I've ever played with. I can only hope one day, when I pass away, that people think of me as positively as they did him. If people think of me as like half as positively as people thought of Block when he passed away, I think I did a pretty good job. It's like the amount of love that I saw pouring out at his funeral, his Digito funeral and everything, and even just like on Facebook. It's just surreal. You know, just never know. You never know how your actions echo even when you're gone. There's people like me who think about your acts of kindness long after you're gone. And sometimes there's acts of kindness they echo. In the same way, you know, acts of malice do too. In the opposite direction. wonder what I should do. What should I do? Would I get a group together? If I tried to do Apocalypse Now. I think Apocalypse Now is a 6-man fight. But it's not like you're trying to put together a whole alliance. But at the same time, I'm sure only a select few people actually have access to the content too. It's not entirely hard content to get to. Especially if you have a Tavnesi in charge or an outpost work. They're pretty short walk over, compared to, like, say, getting the sky by walking or chocobo. I think I'm just gonna take the L on this bucket. Nah. I don't see it ending positively no matter what I do. So talk about your friend Frank, Big Door. I spilled about Block. One of the best ways to remember people when they pass is to keep their memory alive. Oh, I'm sorry, Matato. Chat room roleplays back then were the best. I made so many friends too. People still on my Facebook. Like, I don't get to talk to them a ton anymore. But, like, people I've known since I was a teenager, too. It's amazing the types of friends you would make in those circles. That's awesome. That sounds like a friend indeed he kept for many years. So then eventually the lightning just got you, Mitato? It's just a bunch of randoms too close to you? You ran into one, or did it give like a warning signal when it's coming down like a second ahead of time, or is it just completely random? I get a free bucket upgrade. I get a free bucket upgrade. And good thing, because this bucket is not worth a lot. You know, since there's the two tropical, clams, it has not been so popping off. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Happy seems like a really cool person. I've never met them or seen them, like, outside of their content created, but they seem like they'd be really cool. And your friend sounds awesome, too. Anybody that does roleplay in chat rooms automatically has, like, 100 cool points in my book, though, you know? Especially back then, because, you know, but there wasn't a lot of MMOs to play. So, like, roleplay in chat rooms is so fun. My bag is almost full. I'm gonna have to... Oh, tropical clam. Let's go. Look at that. It's time to turn the bucket in. I was wet through my 10k. Our team, we were like 9k and some change. And now I'm like 3.8. But you guys tell me. You think I would like, or would you like to see me try for it? I might be able to get a group together. Or should I push for XP? I still have a lot of XP stuff. I was sitting on Seek for a while. No, I should have came out here on Summoner and just Seeked on Summoner. Everybody loves Pet Job so much, right? So it's like, I may as well just bring Summoner up. And, you know, Beastmaster's super popular too. I don't know. I don't know. I'd really like to try E&Ms. And if I keep playing with this... Only a jackknife or a tropical clam could mess it up. Wish. My Damba pulled off. We'll find out later. This might still be a lot of crappy pulls after the bucket upgrade. Hiya, Sakura. That is one good way to preserve somebody's memories for sure. When you content create, your stuff persists a bit. They're saying you're teasing about divorce and stuff in Link Shell chat. Oh yeah? Was it the first Final Fantasy you ever played then, Big Door? Or is that just a reason that, like, you were like, okay, I'll give it online Final Fantasy a chance? We get to go to the 150 bucket. That puts us right in range for another free upgrade. I know the feeling. I was hustling to do anything I could to get money. When I was 12, I was delivering papers. I don't know if nobody reads newspapers anymore. But back then, I swear, I'd even get good tips, and then I would go to the candy store on payday and pick up some candy, and I'd save a little bit for certain video games I wanted. And I'd ride my bike, and then, I tell the kids the story, right? And I sound this is how old I sound, right? I rode my bike 5 miles to Walmart to get my PlayStation game, or N64 game, or whatever it would be at the time. And then I'd ride 5 miles back. Had to deliver in the papers for weeks and weeks and weeks to save up my money for Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy VIII or whatever game I was fancying that month. And then I'd come back and I'd play it. Then I let my little brother play it because he didn't have any money. Or he'd watch me play the first one. We had a couple different ways we would address it. But, yeah. Like, he had the N64 and I'd have the PlayStation. So usually we'd always just have a rule that, like, both systems couldn't be in one of our rooms. Like, if one had one system, the other had the other one. So that we'd all at least always have one system with us at any given time. I mean, that sounds like a weird rule, but that was how we wound up going about it. I don't know if I want to gambit anymore. I can pull one more. Tropical Claim could spill this, but like, come on. Just a slug. Then after I did the paper hustle, what did I do at 14? Oh, I was a bus person at a local family restaurant. It's like one of those really old school religious ones too, where the girls had to wear skirts and the boys had to wear polos and stuff. And then the waitresses, they even had these like specific type of dress they had to wear. Just to show how long ago it was. Because I haven't been in a restaurant with like mandatory uniform dresses in a long, long time. Usually it's just like somebody in like a polo and a name tag. I think this might be my last bucket, though. Yeah. I'll have to see how it turned out, because we've been at it for about an hour. How much gil do you think I made, chat? Congratulations, Matata! Tropical Clam came at the end of the bucket and crushed it. Looks like there's anything super valuable in the bucket anyway. But there could have been a Tropical Clam if it came sooner. Alright, well we need to complete one more bucket, so... How many phases are there again, Matata? I'm sorry. Well, back to phase 1. Or does it let you start at phase 2 again? looking good. Yeah, I think I'm claimed out. This bucket's minus 413. Alright, are you gonna give me a free one? Or are we gonna spill? One way or the other, we're toast. Are you gonna let me get the upgrade? Okay. Bucket's still not worth anything. But can we make it worth something? You figure at some point I'm gonna have to switch to Sandy Oreos though, too. Especially now that I have the Rhinoceros certificate. As like a big reach I was lingering. I still want to get some rings and stuff from Conquest Points though. What to do after this. Alright, so I'm probably gonna sell all the stuff, right? I'll put a yell out and see if anybody bites on Apocalypse Nigh. Even how quiet things have been tonight. I don't think people will. But we'll see. You know, open heart. Ooh, the bucket finally turned a tiny bit of profit. Hopefully, you know? I definitely like Garp's idea, though. Not today, obviously, but for the charity. I'd have to see if there's somebody I can do. Ooh, upgraded bucket! If there's somebody that does dynamics during my stuff. Now, I know, Garp. There's technically even, in theory, I could just lead it myself. The real thing, and this is what's reminding me a lot of back when I was at Siren, right? Is I play with a bunch of people, and then these things would kind of get, like, weird, right? And then eventually I'd just be by myself, and I kind of, like, landed on... I knew a ton of people I love playing with. But, like, none of us were doing any of the endgame content. And so then I remember, I was like, who wants to do Guy's Feet? This was on retail. And so we did a Guy's Feet on a Friday. And it became a tradition, Guy's Feet Friday. And so we ran and killed Guy's Feet NMs every Friday for years. Years and years and years. And it was a great way of getting players, gear and stuff. We got so good at it that we could kill all 3 zoned minor monsters in like an hour or 2. That's like a lot of notorious monsters and gear. And I'm sorry to hear that, Matado. Come on, Bucket, show me something worth it. Tell me it was worth keeping you to 150. Not a jackknife. Alright, Tropical Clam, this is your last time to show your face. Okay, final pull. Do the Tropical Clam, oh well. Actually, who am I talking about? It's 143, never mind. I misread that number. I don't know why I thought that said 133. Alright, how much stuff did we get? Alright. The team was like 9.5k. We have 2.8k now, so we spent 7k, give or take. I'm just gonna say 7k, keep it easy. Not gonna lie, it's kind of disappointing. I need to broke about 41k profit an hour. Eef. This is better than like really bad day of log. See if I my stacks and stuff fill up when I get back to the mod house here. At least I'm not broke. Definitely not buying those cure clogs today, though. That's for sure. I can bleed a few stacks of stuff to sell. I'm gonna work my way to Solbino for now, I guess. I still gotta pick up stuff there, like the weekly stuff. Probably pick up a Dragon's Chronicles. Oh, job to use it on though. There's a thief. It's a thief to the point where it has sneak attack on its own, right? And treasure hunter. Ooh, Mr. Goblin. That's nicely here. Oh, this last nicer. Can you please take me to Zolkim? Thank you. Take a pit stop and see if Walmart's here. I think I'm stocked on what I usually buy from Walmart. Yes. I can imagine I might have something else interesting. I know, I'm a lame chat, but somebody gave me a red rose when they paid a teleport fee. Like, I was doing teleports in Juno, and somebody gave me a red rose with the fee. And I'm sorry, I'm a softie. I was so flattered. I got it in Bazaar now. And Walmart's not here. Walmart's closed today. Walmart's a Galka with a really useful bazaar. A bunch of fun stuff. I must have missed it. Mostly. Apparently a hardcore died playing Beastmaster. That is a bummer. There you go, Matado. You got down the rhythm. You know the secrets. I love how they added the Golden Girls on this NPC. Thank you for being a friend. Alright, then I'll take a Dragon's Chronicles, please. I don't think I did Highwind this week either yet. That's been like a stranger week for me. Let's swap to Thief. Yeah, this should probably bump Thief into 13. And well within range of getting level up. Take a quick poke at Highwind. Crap, I forget what I was doing. What was I up to again? At the beach, oh, I remember now. I looked at my Discord and I got a message from my brother. Long story short, I'm keeping my father in my prayers. My father has been having a little bit of issues and I'm really worried about him. Oh yeah, they have no idea. Which means he's probably at all of them. I guess I could poke my head over at the high winds and see. Locked you off, which would have locked you off from the Achivo umbrella weapon. Is that an achievement umbrella weapon, or is it actually like an umbrella weapon? Oh, yahoo, by the way, takeover. Oh my goodness, I'm being slow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. Apparently the Bastok airship is coming soon. So we should definitely see. Let's just hop on the airship real quick and see if Highwind's up. So Takeover, you're still in Ashura, right? Like my Ashura character and stuff could still definitely log in and do stuff with you at times. I don't know how often that would happen. For reasons I will get into on stream. But it's possible that. Okay. I heard a bunch of people were going to Bahamut, so I wasn't sure. Oh, at the moment right now, I haven't chosen what job to level next on this server. I've just been working on refining the White Mage gear. There's a lot of 75-year gear that makes the White Mage stronger. And then I also, see if people need help. Like, if people have been needing clears on Chains of Promathia, etc., etc. Like that kind of stuff. But if I had to choose, I'm leaning Summoner. I'm leaning towards any of the mages for this character just because of how much mage gear she already has. But really, I genuinely love White Mage. So maybe I will go after the Mjolnir. Believe it or not, and this is kind of a wild thing. Would you believe I actually don't have the Mjolnir on retail? Now, don't get me wrong, that's because it's hot garbage on retail, and I never saw the point. So I was a smart person who went after the Aggrush. No offense, everybody. But they've adjusted it on this server to make it vastly stronger and more viable for the group. Is it as good as the Aggrush, even with its adjustments? No, it's not even close. I'm sorry, it's not. The Aggrush is just that good. But it is a very powerful melee weapon. incredibly powerful melee weapon. And in the 75 era, with the buffs it has, it can do some insane things. So it is totally worth going after if you're ever going to, you know, want to beat some stuff with a hammer. Which, you guys know I like doing that. But it's vastly challenging. I mean, we're talking about, like, in USD, Horizon Gil. Not that I'd buy Gil, but, like, just hypothetically so we can, you know, talk about the value of the item here. You're looking at, was it $1,000 for a couple million Gil? I'm pretty sure it's about $1,000 for 20 million Gil or so. I think that's how much the O Club is, right? Or the K Club? So it's like, if you win a K Club on Horizon, right there's $1,000. Or luck, getting very, very lucky. And then for the Mueller, I mean, you already know Takeover. You finished, you have your relic size, right? On your Dark Knight, you've had that before the Primes ever came out, I imagine. I mean, like, here it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making a bad assumption. I'm like 99% sure. You're like Dark Knight to the core. So I bet you have your relic size. I'd put Gil on it. Okay. Key and verify. No high wind on this airship. Let's check the next one. Plus, you know, there's merits and stuff, too. Really what I should be doing. I'll be honest, you know what I should do? I need to get a skill-up party. I need to finish Divine, which doesn't have a ton to go, but I still need to finish Divine. I already have a very good Divine set. For casting. Alright, Sandy, how close are you? 3 minutes! Alright, let's see what's on the Sandy ship. Anyway, once Divine's capped, I suspect I might start to get tells again for getting into, the bursting parties. But I don't even know where holy bursting parties are at Merit. I think you have to go to King Rampart Assume and sink down to somebody at level 64. And that's the case, that's a lot of gimmicks. That's a lot of, stars that need to align together, if you know what I mean. Mycelium is recruiting for a Link show. No roles. That sounds exciting and scary at the same time. I was looking at my Discord messages. I sent Nitro let me give 3 people 2 weeks of Nitro benefits. So I picked Big Door, Malakiv, and Rem.
You've been examined.
I get nobody on the list, like, I think they already have it. Like, I know Seraphina already has it. Seraphina probably would have been my first pick, but she wasn't on the list. So that makes me think that Seraphina has Nitro like I do. And then, I don't think I saw my brother on there either, so I think he has Nitro. Yeah. I feel like... So I have a platinum badge or whatever for having 2 years of Nitro. But there was a gap where I didn't have Nitro. Because I didn't quite understand the value of it. But then eventually I did, especially when Saints was like in its prime, and we had so many people. We have like 20 or 30 people on a channel at one time. I really wanted the higher bitrate, so I definitely did the donations just for the higher bitrate of the voice channel alone. Has anybody seen, like, Palm in a while? Like, Takeover, has Palm streamed in a while? Or have you seen Palm on, Ashura at all? I haven't heard from Palm in a little while, and I'm really worried about her. I should just send her a message. Like, I remember I was feeling Tanafe in my heart. I sent her a PM, and then me and Tanafe talked for, like, an hour, and it was great. She's wonderful. Yeah, Palmlet. I really enjoyed watching Palm's journey learning the game. It's like Palm knew a lot about the game, but still had so much to learn. And so, like, seeing their journey as they, like, discovered new things and, like, you know, how they processed, like, what they would go through and what checklists they had and their daily drivers and stuff. Like, I remember she was always passionate about making sure she did all her gardening. And that was really cool because a lot of people skip that. I know that was another thing about Sirapirio I love a ton. Is Sirapirio is always hitting up the garden too. And there's a really rare mount at the end of that, the Malbro mount. I was kind of tripping there for a second. I thought that, I'm looking over at that one stream feedback, and I'm on an airship. I'm like, wait, but the airship hasn't taken off yet. We just are running a little behind there, streamer. There we go. But yeah, if anybody's seen her recently, definitely would love to know. Worst case, I'm gonna probably send her a PM after stream or sometime tomorrow or something. Just let her know I'm thinking of her. Hope she's okay.
You're being talked about.
Who am I being talked about? Oh. It's here. Hi, Wind! You guys think a white mage can beat it up by himself or by myself? Probably not. Let's find out. Whoa! Oh, crap! You knocked me off the airship! Hi, Wings! Hi, Wind. It's not fair! Hi, Wind. You big cheater. Well then. Will that happen, chat? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the solo hentai chat. But, so here's what's gonna happen. Yeah, she might have been having a tough day. She's going through a lot. She had a family member pass away, and then a massive issue happened on the Horizon server. And I don't think she'll ever play on the Horizon server ever again. It was a big reason that Tilly definitely was the reason I gave Horizon a chance, right? But Tanafe was the reason I treaded carefully. And I made sure not to, promise myself to anybody or my time to anybody. It was more just to stay a free agent and to kind of help people and focus on positivity. And that was more of Tanafe's, witnessing her experiences and... Don't get me wrong, I love doing endgame stuff and whatnot, but marrying myself to it regularly can be a little tough. I enjoy doing the H&Ms with Tilly on Saturday, or with Sunday and Saturdays and stuff. Or Help Day, I love doing Help Day. I mean, come on now, that's I'm all about that. But it's a mixed bag, really. Because, for instance, would I want to do Dynamis twice a week, every week? Maybe. That's not so bad. But, Sortie, and Takeover teases me about this. Would I want to run Sortie every single day of the week for 1 hour? Sometimes twice a week? I meant sometimes twice in one day, rather, because you get that bonus run occasionally. Alright, well now that I know, here's what we're gonna do. I know nobody's gonna kill it because nobody's here. So we're heading back to Juno. We're gonna change to the job I actually want experience points on. Which in this case is gonna be Thief. Then I'm gonna see if I can motivate some people to come and beat it up. Let's see how this goes. guess it's not to say like I'm opposed to doing stuff regularly, right? But I have to just be with the right people. And honestly, I don't really get a lot of invitations either. I don't see anybody here. Little worried about that. But we'll see. Let's see. Let's have faith and see if people come to beat up Highwind. I'm feeling a little worried that people might not be coming. But again, they may need to change the job they want to. I did res. Draslin.
Incoming tell.
Make a teeny bit of extra gil too. Here, yeah, we got some people showing up.
You've been examined.
No, there's not takeover. There's only outpost warps. But honestly, the reason everybody's here is because that monster. There's a monster placed in the airship, and it's a special event that gives 3,000 gil and 3,000 experience to everybody that participates in it. You. Welcome. Konnichiwa and Ohio gozaimasu. There we go, I'm less naked now. Not that, like, I'm gonna do a ton of damage to Highwind. All these other people here will. Oh no, Soon had a false fire alarm. No, I'm not gonna deal any damage. Somebody else might want some bard songs. I'm gonna be lucky to hit this thing for like 5 damage. And we already proved that my white mage gets blown off the side. Let's see, do we have enough people here to win? Oh, the damage that I did from the last flight, does that carry over? Okay, that hurt a little bit. Let's just cast some stone on him. Yeah, Pukenim's on every airship takeover, right? And what happens is they repop every 4 hours. And then once a week, anybody that participates in this flight gets 3,000 gil and 3,000 experience. Now, this isn't in retail. This is a server unique content. Yeah, they also increased the rewards of Eco Warrior so that it gives a lot more and it's way worth doing. So like every week, everybody on the server does Eco Warrior. And then you gotta rotate what city you do it in. Oh boy, I got knocked all over the place. I'll be back here, guys. Good luck resting and getting some MP. You go throw some rocks at it. We got it under half. Will he beat it before the end? I don't know. Might have to ride the ship again. Yeah, take over. The world's so small that once you have all the outpost warps unlocked and the chocobo license, it's not that hard to get anywhere in this game, especially to have white mage to black mage access like I do. I can like escape from certain dungeons and that dumps me out in other places like For instance, I want to get to Bastok super quick, but I'm not like a Bastok citizen. I can teleport Altep, run to Koftel's or Korloka tunnel, and then just escape. And then I'm in Zeroing Mines and I'm in Bastok, right? Or like, if I wanted to get to Winders quickly, then I would just take an outpost warp to Sarabaruda, and I'm just like a 2-step walk over to the entrance to Winders Waters. Like, you start being able to get to everywhere very quickly because the world isn't that big. And then there's other quick travel, like I can instantly travel to Sky now because I have Chains of Promathi and Zellert done. And that was something I just unlocked yesterday. So that's gonna be a huge help because walking from the Sanctuary of Zeta outpost warp is quite a hike. I don't know if they're gonna get it in time. It's at 25%, and I'm pretty sure the airship ride is gonna end in about a minute. But its HP should stay the same when we get back on again. Then that was the end of that airship ride. So when we hop back on again, if people are gonna keep fighting it, then it should be like 20%. Hopefully. I regenerated a teeny bit. Thank you, Shadow. You're really kind, and thank you for the gifted subs on the last stream. It's really nice to see support on my Grandia streams and stuff, and when I play other games too, because, don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy XI. But I remember the days when I would play a non-11 game, and I'd just be sitting there by myself for a couple hours. Sarah, or anime time, or anyways. But Sarah, honestly, I was more referring to the
princess.
before you time. Sarah, so we can time this. You can time this out on my YouTube history, right? You gotta go before my Final Fantasy XVI streams. My Final Fantasy XVI streams were the very first time I had somebody keep me company. Her name was Seraphina. So yeah, Seraphina, you were the first person to support me on a non-11 stream through the whole game almost. I mean, granted, again, anime time, sleeping, you're a human, Dragon Kitsune, right? But, you showed up a lot, and I really appreciate it, and I remembered you for that. It meant a lot to me. But the propellers disappeared on that airship as it took off. That was glitchy as heck looking. Hello again, Highwind. We're back. Highwind is back at 100%. This is discouraging. I'm a little worried. Oh, you're getting beat up harder now. I think more gas is showing up. I should have changed to white mage. Been like, alright, screw it. Highwind just needs to go down. See, what's cool is usually this guy dies so quickly on a Sunday takeover that you wouldn't even get to witness what's happening or the fight or anything. Yeah, there's so many people here doing this on a Sunday that he barely lives for a couple seconds. The rebase is gonna fix that glitch. Yeah, exactly. The weekly resets and everybody wants to get their Eco Warrior and their High Winds done. And then the ENMs also offer an experience bonus every week. So people will cycle through every ENM that they're capable of beating up to. Yeah, that's true. That's true, it's a lot of walking. But you're not wrong. Now you get to Fenrir pretty easily, too. And Diablos isn't too hard either. I'm throwing rocks at him, but because there's a glitch on the server with throwing, it looks like I'm singing at it. It's kind of funnier. I'm gonna sing you to death, High Wind. There he goes, he died. Alright, so 3,000 gil. That's gonna give me 3,000 experience and my thief will level up. Oh, it already did, I think. Yeah, there's the animation. Easy clap. So now if I really, really want to be Cuckoos or Cocoa Puffs, I could try to push for 15, right? I have another, EXP scroll that I haven't picked up yet. Then I really gotta put my Seek flag up at some point. Alright, so... yeah, High Wind is dead and Sandy. So that timer's gotta get reset for whoever's tracking that stuff. And then... finished... was it Sandy that I did? Oh, I can't remember. Was it Bastock? I think it was Sandy. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's Sandy. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... I don't know if it's gonna give me enough, experience points. That'd be really amazing if it did. Worst case, I might have to kill... Oh, son! Jesus, sweetheart. For my next trick, right? And I have to use my wandering kale I'm holding on to now. And I'm gonna have to go scoop up my eco warrior rewards. So take over, you actually can get to see those. You actually get to see me actually do eco warrior. Long story short, you get level synced down to level 20. Then you go in there with an alliance, and usually a bunch of summoners beat up the notorious monsters you pop. And everybody gets a key eye, talks to the NPC at the entrance, goes back to town, and picks up the reward. But because I already had this wandering kale I was holding on to from the week prior, I have to use it before I can pick up the full reward. Now I'm gonna outpost warp over to Rodfar. I know, you're all probably wondering, but you just got back from Sandy. What are you doing? And my answer to that is, you're right. Even then, this will probably be quicker. 'Cause I need to fight Highwind. So yeah, you know where the books are all about the outpost takeovers? So when you have the outpost warps on, you can pretty much warp to all the book warps on the maps. But not in the same way. I know, Bolter's roll, right? Oh my god. Right? It's so bad. The walk speed is so slow, it's true. But at the same time, the world is so small. So at first it bothered me, and then when I realized how tiny this world is compared to retail, I was like, oh, it's not so bad. Example takeover. Walking through Inner Razkanar. Trying to get to that perfect Apex camp. You know how long that used to take, right? Oh my god. No. The maps aren't smaller per se, right? It's more just like the world is smaller because there's way less of it. So because you walk slower, it's not as bad. Yes, that's the copium that I'm using, Ninja. Yes. That is the copium I'm using. I don't think it feels faster. It's more just, it doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would. So like when I started playing on Horizon, I was like, oh god, I already know it's a slower movement speed. I already know that I'm gonna have to like, there's no trust. Like I already knew all the disadvantages, you know? But then I thought about the advantages and I was like, well that also means that the economy is bustling, that people are always grouping together, and that there's always something to do, and there's different 75 content that's being done that nobody ever does on retail. And then I'll get a completely different experience. That's still the game I love, but something different. Something that tickles a fancy I haven't been able to tickle in a long, long time. And so that's why I enjoy it. But at the same time, like, I know I love my retail character. I've worked so hard on her. That's part of the reason that for the Children's Miracle Network, I'm considering dropping like a mythic weapon or an Ergon weapon or something for like a massive donation. Because it's like, I'm just gonna get it again. You know, I'm just gonna go farm it out again. And I'm gonna probably stream it and be like, I dropped this so that we could get a big dono for the Children's Miracle Network. Or something like that, you know? That would be cool. It would be fun to get a legendary weapon again for that. That would be the coolest way to go after a legendary weapon ever. At least for me. So all the eco warriors are over by their respective bars in each of their towns. So the Sandy Bar is the Lion Square over Glide Springs Tavern. Windy's Bar is over in Winder's Waters. And then Bastock's over in Port Bastock. It's all pretty much close to where you discover your fame levels, I think. A lot of people have selected Hearing Shadow. Should I be afraid, though? Did it sound like I said something very bad? So this is the one for Eco Warrior Sandy. And I already did all the conditions, so she's just gonna give me the money. 10,000 gil. Another Tale of Wandering Heroes, which is like a giant Emperor's ring. And then a Tale of Dragons Chronicles, which is that scroll I used in Selbina. I should use this outside. Hold on. Let's run outside and use it so that we get conquest points for Windurst. Hey, you can do that once a week too. And when you're a new character at like level 20, 10,000 gil is a lot of gil. So, at least for me it was. I remember the first time I got a look, whoa, 10k, I'm doing this every week. And then I learned as I kept leveling up that the real benefit is that Wandering Heroes book. Even at 75, while you're doing merits and stuff, where is it? The Wandering Tale. That's where it's really at, because that makes your leveling process so much easier. That plus, you know, the Emperor ring itself, or the Emperor's ring, or the other one. Oh, chat, that got me pretty close. I think I should just beat up stuff out here. It's only like 500 experience points. I'm like level 14. There's gonna be nothing to give me experience out here. Where do you think would be a good spot to get 600 experience points on a level 14? Probably, Gooskin. The Outpost. A level 1 stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, that's not gonna do nothing for me. I'd really like to get it to 15, because that's when it gets Treasure Hunter 1, you know, and Sneak Attack. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably run into that cave that's in the secret entrance. I suspect the monsters there are probably challenging enough to give experience points. Maybe too challenging. But that's the closest I can think of. I don't have to run too far out of the way. And then I can just, worst case, I can just go and grab an instant where I have one. Okay. Alright, we already got an escape hatch. Who knows, maybe we'll see a, Yeah, that'd be epic if we saw a, what's it called there? A rooming party? This level sink down to level 10 and go beat up some stuff? I gotta hold my breath, but I don't exactly complain either. I somehow don't think level 2 is gonna be tough enough. Ooh, level 7. I can beat that one. Seems easy enough. And I got a beastman seal of boot. If I actually attack a mage, I'll refill my MP too. Looks like we already have people here logging, so that's interesting. Fodders don't have MP, bummer. Sure, mesmerizers though, or whatever. The ones with the more witch doctor like hat. You're way too low on the bats. Okay, we can play that game.
Your skill
Take
has
this one.
increased.
I want the mage. I want the mage. Don't take the mage from me.
Your skill has increased.
Come on, Prac Tiger. Give me some of his MP. Yay, num nums. Oh, only one? I would have liked a bit more than one of his MP. Just any bit more than one. And I'm gonna grab the fodder. Hide. Got the other one. I didn't mean to screw you over. I just wanted to grab the one that I was trying to... I tried to grab the one that you weren't gonna grab. Owie. No MP. Very little HP. What's a girl to do? First, we have gotta steal from him. Little error I wasn't making before. Is my evasion good enough? Ain't hit me for 2. Not convinced I'm gonna die yet. Fairy dodge. Ooh, nice thief evasion. Easy peasy. Level 15 acquired. Just like that. I knew. Okay, so we took Thief from 12 to 15 in some unconventional ways, and some conventional ways. We got some money. Now I think the real measure is gonna be, can I get into an actual XP party? Let's see. Let's see what happens, chat. We never know, right? You can put up the Seek flag and see what actually happens. And I sold something. You must be running promise today. I have one battle? That changed the Parasia? Oh, that's the Archlich. Really help out with the Archlich. That they would need a healer. Usually I'll message and they'll be like, we already have a healer. And I'm like, okay. Let's see, what else is on here? Oh my gosh, so much elitism. It's kind of depressing to read a little bit. It's alright, I guess people have their standards of what they're going for, you know? To me, right, like, if you're waiting for 2 hours for a merit party because the bard doesn't have, like, relic, for instance, and then you finally get, like, a relic bard, and then you do, like, an hour, I don't know. Was 3 hours without a relic bard more effective than 2 hours of nothing, and then 1 hour with a relic? Somebody would have to show me the math there, maybe. I kinda wanna listen to Kafim's music. I'm gonna start heading towards Kafim. Ooh, Diablos? Hold on. That sounds actually fun. I'm preparing for the no, we did not need a white mage. We'll see what they say. Oh, I see a Twitchy in chat. Maybe not in my chat, but on, like, chat in the 11. Enjoy some Bethim music while we wait to see anything happens. Took somebody talking about Diablos. I put a Seek flag up. Did a yell for Apocalypse Nigh. Maybe if I bug Crab about that one. That one's a bit more of a group. It doesn't need such a huge alliance.
Incoming party invite.
I don't know how many players on the server are actually there, right? now. I got the invite. Okay. I will change back to white mage. We're doing Diablos. You know that means I'm getting the earring, right? I already got the pull. I already got his pull. Oh, that sounds very yummy. Says, make sure you have a violet dream incense. Yeah. Right? Already have. Make sure you have poison pots. Yep, already have. Make sure you have holy water. Which, being white mage, doesn't matter as much for these, but yeah. Already have. Oh, crap. That's almost a death. Bit of a whoopsie on my part. Don't remember my sneak way. I definitely don't remember a sneak dropping. What hit me? Snowball. Oh, yeah, they do aggro sight, don't they? That's so close. I wasn't trying to say anything. I didn't want to jinx it. Like, am I gonna make the elevator in time? And the elevator's just like, no. No. I try to remember the name of Rose's dragon in Legend of Dragoon. I was gonna say you might be able to use that, but I think it's Michael. Should it be like Rickon Michael? I don't know if that's a good surname. Ah, so I did get it right. So I'm here. I got here first. But not by much. Zero Mess and Fold made it here pretty quick too. I Fold. Red on black, red on black. I don't know, like, I always don't want to say it to people because I feel like I told Sakura get it once and I gave him the wrong instructions. I just know it by eye. Let's see if the two brave adventurer friends can make it or not. I guess the real question is gonna be, is this Diablo's gonna be a meanie or not? But we have a pretty strong group here, so I think he's gonna get flattened so quick. No, I think Nightmare could be a little, like, gimmicky sometimes. And then the drawing can be kind of weird. So somebody falls down and all the dynamites come up. That would be an issue. But that's, I mean, like, that's unlikely, I think. Going in. Hi, Fold. Hi to everybody else. Sorry, Fold, no bar sleeper for you. There, everybody else is now full. Learn haste again. I already hit everybody with haste. I guess Fold's haste already wore. I think the haste's gonna hit, Yep, no, we missed Boggy. Everyone gets a lullaby Melodia to get it. There's the Spelga. Spelga yanks a whole bunch of stuff like Protect. Like, Paralyzed landed. Loaded Knops. There's the Drollin. Going back. Taking another shot at slow. And a Nightmare hit. Nightmare has 53 seconds. Good luck with your BRB, Sarah. Okay, so 10 seconds on sleep. I'm gonna do big cure on Baggy first, so he doesn't die. Bro, I knew it was gonna trigger a draw in. He's on me now. Okay. Let's here to stay with the sheep. You get to slow anybody? Need another poison pot soon too, I think. There's my cue. What you got, Diablos? Hi, buddy. crap, that one got me. I think we got him. Is he dead? Did he fall down? Oh, he's down there. With the dynamites. And he's hitting Baggy. Right. Okay, there, he's back now. He's gonna hit me now. And I'm still asleep because it was magic. Oh no, I'm gonna die. We'll see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. I don't know what re-raise this for. Alright, you guys, you got plenty of HP? You got enough to finish the job? It didn't wake us up. Definitely didn't wake us up. I'm very surprised. Alright, can I safely get up? I'll wait for me to use a spell or something first. There we go. Stay sleep good too. Getting up. Ah, crap, nightmare, no! Ah! Now I'm big sad. Well, that was my re-race. I'll have to come back here to race Baggy and everybody, I think. I fooled. And Diabolus is, he's not playing around this run. I give me my first wipe on him, I think. Oh yeah, this is gonna definitely be your first wipe. Holy demoly. Guess he's going back to home point. It's just the way it is. I don't know why my HP's so low, but okay. We're gonna run into the mug house. Oh no, XP loss? Oh. I mean, that makes it a little bit better. Yeah, you only got one of those off for sure. Everybody HP. Nobody's worried about HP loss because there's no HP loss, I guess. We must go and get vengeance. I thought I lost a bunch of XP to that, but I guess not. not gonna complain. No, look. Yeah. I was fine with it till Nightmare. Nightmare just really shut it down. It was just really bad luck with Nightmare. He doesn't always spam it that much. A lot of times they'll use like Nether Blast and the other stuff. He's a dark avatar, so technically speaking... Oh, hello, Mr. Snowball. To sneak around, you don't mind me? Ook. Ook, ook, ook. Can you tell I ran this path a bunch? I am no Diablos. After this, I'll have to go for Gil whenever I help. 'Cause I don't think I want anything else of his. I could be, like, very mistaken in forgetting something, but maybe Earring was the last thing I wanted. How's everybody in chat doing? That's the first wipe that I've had in a long time. It felt good, actually. Sometimes I was starting to feel like this server was a little too easy. So knowing that, like, you need to get your button kicked that bad, it's good sometimes to know that there's still things that, you know, either you're really prepared and people know the rules, things can just go wrong. Maybe the first half of that fight went really smooth, too. Everything as expected. But then the second half just went very south very quickly. I should have stayed down a little longer, but I don't think it would have made a difference, honestly. If I got up right away, I would have been fine, but I didn't know that, so I waited to kind of determine what I was looking at. And so then I waited for the first spell to go off, got up, and that was not the right decision. Actually, I should cast Free Rays while I'm out here. I'm pretty tired because, warehouse day and all. But it wasn't too bad, I guess. There's parts of it that was bad. It was our heaviest box, the 65-pound box, and we were like reboxing some of the stuff, making sure certain parts were good and whatnot. And, there were definitely some, you know how, like, some boxes just kind of, like, get destroyed as they're just, like, sitting somewhere, so you gotta kind of, like, take them apart, get a fresh box together, put the kit into a new box. And it's like a 65-pound kit, so you're doing it, like, piece by piece. The fact there was no, like, XP loss kind of makes this a lot better, though, that there was a wipe, because, like, I would have felt horrible about everybody's experience points. Now that I know there was no XP loss, it's like, oh. If he's lost any XP, like, oh, well, who cares then? But that's how it is for all the avatars. I might try to do some solo avatars. Okay, it's not like I'm terrified of XP loss, per se. When the penalty's completely removed, right? Josh, don't do it. Josh, don't do that emote. You can't start with that emote. Yahoo, yahoo, with Josh. Josh, don't do that to me. I need to check my Discord. I'm like saying prayers for Dad and everything. You can't do a Digimode on no, it can't be the way you say hello. Don't do that to me. Tell me our father is okay. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Yes, we definitely wiped. Oh, you gave me a heart attack. Yes, my ass was totally dead. Are you rewound? You might be rewound. Because that happened a little bit ago. We might be dead again, too. We'll see what happens. Hopefully not. Hopefully this one is with the W. Yahoo, Yashka. We're about to go fight Diabolos's, avatar fight. Not the high tier battlefield version, the original one, but they're pretty similar. I hope you're doing well. I've had better days, but I'm doing really good. Personally, myself, I'm doing really good. I am currently concerned and praying for a family member, and I'm having fun in Horizon. I still have my retail account. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid stone skin this time. Yahoo yahoo, Aqua! Hope you're having a good night. We are on attempt number 2 of Diablos. Oh, nice! Were you in a XP party? How far did you take your Dragoon? Nice, nice. Congratulations. And you know, in Sky, Dragoons are so awesome because of the piercing damage, and then you were doing the healing stance too, so it's such a good slot up there. Rangers and Dragoons are very popular. Oh, Seraphina, I knew you were gonna go there, Sarah. But you know, Aqua likes that series too. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I did do an exaggeration. You want to play that series. But, like, let's be real. If you want to play that series, you're going to be a fan of the series, especially if you play the first 2. They're actually really, really good. The first 2 in the series were actually really, really good. I mean, I even play them. I watched Seraphina play, like, 90% of them. And it was really good. The remake's looking pretty good, too. Dang, gorgeous. It has really good shading. The attention to detail was really nice. They didn't seem to chintz on anything or cut anything out, which is even more crazy. But wait, hold up, Seraphina. The joke chests are gone, aren't they? Zero, that's a wall. You don't want to go to a wall, Zero. Oh, okay, fine. That's the one flaw. That's the one flaw. We found something wrong with it. I feel you, Cassandra. Let's go. Now, Diablos, are you be a little less stubborn this time? That you're just gonna draw in right away? Alright, Paralyzed is already on it. Or Red Mage stuck Paralyzed. Slow is already on it. Oh, Bryn business. He is already on it. Oh wait, no, Baya got put on it instead. No, that's the wrong choice. We don't want Baya. What else you got? Blind, maybe? Oh, he's dark. We're not gonna stick a blind on him. Why can't I turn to you, Diablos? Like, what's going on? There we go. Is that a Sorcerer, or are you getting the crap kicked out of you? Okay, good, you're getting hit. I'm not sure if you're trying to do like some sword ring tricks or what's going on there, Cassandra. I got you. Get blind off the 0. I got the first 4 pieces. Alright, Fold's taking some boots. Alright, there's the big one. I don't have the Benny this time, so we're going for this. Okay, that was not quite as exciting, but he's bad, we won. Nukes are the way to go, apparently, indeed. Thank you very much, everybody. Well, now we gotta go turn it in and pick up that earring, right, chat? Let's go get that free MP refill first. Oh, the poison's still on me, oh my gosh. Okay, now ore. So I think Zeph, that was their last avatar. We gotta go to Windurst, so easy enough. I'm going to just go to run for, I think, because I'm still Windurst, and then I guess Outpost home. Pass this way. Still on Windurst anyway. I should change my nation to Sandy. But not yet.
You've been examined.
Too soon. Too soon. I was gonna take a shortcut, and then I'm like, wait a second, it's right to the north. I love memory magics. Summoners and their memory magic. Okay, so we have the Diablo's Hearing. Let's put it in the box. There's the Diablo's Hearing, in case people are curious. So, non-dark weather, it's accuracy +3. Right? Which is already like a must-have. Really, really good for melees or mages that are meleeing or whatever. Accuracy +3 is great. But then, to top it off, when you're in dark weather, aka Dynamis, or like Castle's Wall, I guess, or a couple other areas, a few areas that are dangerous, then all of a sudden you have magic accuracy instead. So all of a sudden it becomes a mage earring that helps me land my enfeeblements. Long story short, is it a must-have earring? No. Is it a great earring to have, though? Yes. We still have time, though. That definitely did not consume all of the time. Chat, does anybody need anything? Does anybody have, Oh wait, Doffelmingo is shouting for Dynamis. I don't think I want to go on a Doffelmingo for Dynamis. That might be pain and suffering. Yeah, go help him? Aqua, I thought we were friends. Alright, so... let's see. I don't... You know, Aqua, you're probably right. And I do love helping people. But that's a Link Shell leader that has a notorious reputation. And a very big ego. Because they're a Link Shell leader, right? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of my fear, Aqua, you know? Thank you for the bits, by the way, Josh. A lot less scary than the Dej emoji, as cute as your Dej emoji is. And well, I said it. And thank you for the bits again. Yeah, my brother has some pretty adorable emotes. Maybe one day he'll stream again. You never know. Like, part of me just wants to, like, go to a promi, just, like, beat up stuff and see how far I can make it up by myself, but I probably could make it to the 2nd floor, and then that's it. Well, that's wild. I have 15 Beastman Seal Sword and 15 Kindred Seals. I've been actively using them, you know. So, alright. Look, here's the thing, chat. I need to break my Morgenstern I need to break my staff of trials, which I don't know where it is. Probably in my, my satchel, knowing me. Yep, there it is, Polar Trials. Those need to get broken. I need to cap my, I need to cap my Divine. Gamba. Aqua. Aqua's being naughty.
You've been examined.
That would be a way to burn some small amount of time. But for hope, for the sake of hope. Just gonna toss a teacup on my summer. Not expecting anything. I wouldn't exactly complain either, you know? Tiny but mighty, all Tari Link Shell. Recruiting. Kirby shouting for the Shadow Lord fight. We could go help Kirby out. Yeah. I think we might go help Kirby out, guys.
Incoming party invite.
There's always something to do in Final Fantasy.
Incoming town.
Delight Mage. We didn't stay on Summer long, did we, chat? It definitely feels like that sometimes, right? You get on Summoner for 2 seconds and then you're back to a different job. If only my 2 hour is up. Wait. Should I not be rushing over to, I think I might need to be teleporting this Euro guy. You get known for stuff, you know? People get cozy and know that you know the role and the job, and your macros are set up really good. And so, like, people get very comfortable with that, you know? And they know what they can, like, trust and rely on. So when you start to get into other jobs, until you've built a reputation with that job, people tend to get a little nervous again. It's almost like you're in the newbie bucket again. I think there's still 2 levels too left for Mazel's teleport, so I got him. I didn't check their level until a little bit ago. Maybe I'll run up till 9. Oh, I'm sure there is a little bit of that happening, Aqua. But it's only if it goes well. You build a reputation for it. It's when it goes bad all the time, or like you DC all the time, then you get known as that person with the unreliable connection. You know? Nobody likes that. So off the castles and wall we go. There's just 4 of us. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Kirby, but we still might want other people out with hat. Who wants to come do Shadow Lord and get some hat? I think this one's 4 hap. I'm pretty sure this one's 4 hap. Yeah, it was down a couple times, it's true. Oh no, Yahoo, Suguru! But no, I blow it all on Beastman seals and EXP scrolls. And I just like helping people too. Any of those style items, I already have all that on my retail character. Suguru will get to. And now would be a good time for hydrate. Yahoo, Kirby! So Shugu, you wanna come beat Shadow Lord up with us? Get some hat? I'm sure you're like doing something interesting like Limbus or Dynamis or something and busy. But you can't blame me for trying, right? This odd feeling that Kirby doesn't like Galkus. He said, I like beating up the Shadow Lord. Yep, I already called it, see? He just typed it as I was saying it. You know, you would really like Sinister Reign then. And well, okay, you don't get to beat up Galkas. Never mind, there are no Galkas in Sinister Reign. But you do get to beat up good guys. Wait, they can sneak in invisible themselves. See this goblin here, chat? This is the relic goblin. If I actually ever make the Mjolnir on the server, this is the goblin I'll have to talk to for it. I know it well from Richo. I cast it on myself like I needed it still. I'm a 75 white mage, nothing yours could anger me. Old habit. This is one you can't cheat the first time. On retail, you have to walk this. But once you've walked it once, well, actually, okay, you gotta walk it in the past, too. There's a different route in the past you have to take. Yeah, I get that vibe. You know what's funny? We raided into Eyes on B last week, and she was playing Xenogears. And I could totally, I could see it. That might have to be a game at some point. I don't know, I'd probably play Xenosaga Episode 1. Do you know how many years it's been since I played Xenosaga Episode 1? Oh, not this way. Wrong way. This way. Now don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want to play Xenosaga Episode 2 though. That kind of creates a dilemma. Probably should just play Xenogears. Oh, Yashka, we're giving away a $30 gift card. Not today. On, when I get to the credits on Grandia, we're at the end of Grandia. They'll probably be on Tuesday, I think, unless something goes really bad. And then, when I hit the credits, I'm gonna take down names and then put it on the wheel. And what the wheel chooses, that person is going to get the gift card. $30 Steam gift card. United States currency. I want to specify because I know we do have a lot of viewers from Japan and other countries. Oh, it's all fine. I just want to give you a heads up because I know you're You enter the VIP grind fair. You sit fair and square, Yashka, you know? You have, as they say, proven yourself to be a loyal regular of the channel. Well, that was more talk about a giveaway for a Grandia game, but yeah. Definitely play Retail 2 Aqua. It is a thing. And I'll probably play a little bit of Cat's Eye too. The Cat's Eye is so simple. It's got like retail speed EXP, and then it's 75 cap. So for me, I'm gonna be able to just like get gear, a character I'm happy with there pretty quickly. To me, that'll be like a weekend. Well, if you ever want help with that Aqua, especially if you're willing to transfer your character, I think it's still on sale. Might only be $9. If you bring your character to Siren, I could severely help you. But even if not, if you have your character in Bahamut, I'll be able to help you with my other character. Just not as much as I could help you with my main. My main can do things that like several characters is capable of doing. Ahoy, ahoy! Welcome, Lala. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, we do have Stream Rewind. I'm glad to hear it's working for everybody, too. Hold up, we lost the White Mage. The White Mage said I'm so lost. Let's go back. They're not here either, so yeah, it means I passed them somewhere. Stream Rewind just means that if you're a subscriber, you're able to go back and see what you missed on the stream without having to wait for the VOD to publish. But Alpha, what server is your retail character on? Oh, goodness, I'm seeing your answer now. I'm a dummy. You answered already. Okay, Bahamut. So my third most powerful character's there. I can help with a lot of things on there, but not everything. I don't have a DPS, I have supports. So, my Bahamut character has a red mage, fairly decently geared actually. And then a white mage and a scholar with okay gear. I can't remember if I got the Corsair up or not. I'll have to look. But, yeah. So Yashka, they added NMs into the new Limbus. They're server-wide NMs. When you kill them, if you're involved in the fight and killing them, you get a key eye that you can go to the chest once a week and get bonus stuff. Each of the towers for Apollyon and Tememos have one, and it's kind of spread randomly. It has a massive HP pool, so you on a 6-boxer would probably be able to handle it, but you would need shadows. Because they hit pretty hard. Apparently evasion tanking is becoming a trend again, and ninjas are getting a little bit popular again, and people with sub-ninja, because of how rough it is. Also, rune fencer tanks are getting a little popular again too, because their parry and evasion ability and tanking is very, very good here. But then again, I'm sure, I mean, let's be real, a Duban or an O-Chain Paladin or somebody with like a really strong blocking set probably still laughs it off as well. But I bet you it melts a DPS's face, even with the decent gear that's out now. Not the big katana, that's the Yagyu Darkblade. You know about the Bonanza one? And yeah, that's super popular now. Yep. All of a sudden that one won lots of bonus popularity points. Also, I heard they were adjusting the Imperator requirements for people that want to go after the Geomancer or Rune Fencer's mythic weapon, or Ergon weapon, I guess I should call it. But let's be real, we all know it's the mythic weapons for those two jobs. But since they came so late, you know, they named them something different, gave them a different colored glow, which I wish I could put on the other ones. But yeah, they lowered them. They lowered them, Yashka. It's gonna be easier for everybody to get Ergon weapons on Geomancer and Rune Fencer now. I mean, don't be wrong, the money requirements are still there. Yeah, you don't have to wait 6 months. I don't know the exact requirements per se. I think you still need to do all of them, Yashka. I think they just level up drastically faster now, so it doesn't take over 6 months. Yashka, you don't need to do all of them. Fun fact, you don't need to do all of them. That's for leveling up the ring and getting the mythic trust, the little bush. Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, if you want to upgrade the ring, the Seeker's Ring to +1, or get, you know, the Brother Bush that the Light Mage Bush guy trusts, then yes, but otherwise, no, you're good. Once you have them all at Legend, you can start the Ergon process. Don't feel bad, Yasha. I made the exact same mistake, and then August had to correct me. The first time I made my very first Ergon, I was all confused and doing it, and then August, like, messaged me like, hey, just fun fact, you don't need to do that. You have Legend on everything, right? And I'm like, oh, thank you for saving me a lot of headache. But yeah, I was doing all the quests too. I was like trying to knock out all the quests in the city and stuff. And then I found out that was just part of a requirement for getting the ring and the trust, not for the Ergon weapon. Geomancer's so strong, Yashka. It's so strong. And when it's played well, it's just so ridiculous. I mean, you saw what my Geomancer could do. imagine, like, somebody at full-time Geomancer could probably come up with even better stuff than I invented. I'm just using tricks, like, in comparison to what I know of mage tactics and stuff. Yeah. Well, like, all of a sudden haste starts hitting 41%. You know? You start hitting absolutely silly numbers of haste. Yeah. It only works a little bit, though. But it does work, because they're not notorious monsters. Nice. Rampage shed, time to die. Yeah. It's true. EP grind is very real. I was looking over my rune fencer and I'm like master level like 29 or something. And that's like 170 some thousand EP. And I'm like, oh my god. And I thought like what was my 44,000 to cap 75. And EP gains slower than XP does. So it's just like, oh my god, these guys were insane. They're like literally insane. Just keeping an eye on Nema, that's all. Yeah. Oh my god, Yashka, I loved it so much. I still have a video of me pulling that entire downstairs room on my paladin. It was lots of fun. Thank you for the hydrate, Lala. I hope you're doing okay at work. Pyong, pyong. Oh, crap. Huh? I have to in my background. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. There we go. As a little bit of a whoopsie, I tripped 2 switches. She hasn't seen my power up. I have a better one, though. This is the one. This is the fixed one. I think this one's cuter. Everybody's here! Alright, it's time to fly. Thank you for the raid out. Welcome, everybody. We're helping some people at the Shadow Lord. A little adventure through Small Keep, you know. Fun little field trip. So, Al, when I was looking on your stream, I think you were playing, Death Stranding? I think you were playing the new Death Stranding because the Horizon servers were still down. But then eventually they came back just in time for me to start my stream. So, I hope you had a good stream. How is everything doing? Oh, it was the first one. Okay, okay. I assumed it was the second one, because that's what everybody's been playing. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time. So yeah, everybody from my stream that doesn't know Al, Al is like... You know, everybody's got like that big brother-like friend that you want to like call whenever you kind of want to like talk to somebody about something. You feel like you can just kind of open up. I was like that for everybody on Horizon. Like when I came to Horizon and I was playing and everything and I was leveling up and whatnot, I was just this friendly presence everywhere I went. Everybody knew who he was. Everybody had positive things to say about him. And so I've learned right away. This is a good person to hang out with. This is a good person to know. Now, unfortunately, me and Al haven't actually gotten to play together ever. Which is kind of sad. But we watch each other's streams pretty actively, and we talk to each other a lot. So that's something. Maybe at some point our goals will align, or our schedule will align, I'll get to do something, or endgame or whatever. But, yeah. Oh, I understand. And same thing with me. Sometimes, like, you'll pop on, like, look at me, we're running to go help somebody with the shadow work. We both, our talents are desired. So when we get on and we stream, we go and do stuff, or we're teaching people stuff, or you're crafting people stuff, you know? There's always something to do in Final Fantasy XI, right? But I know at some point, our goals will align and we'll play in this game together. I just don't know what it will be yet. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna turn it off now. I just had to do that first, just to annoy Seraphina. Leave my Dragon Ball Z power-ups alone, Seraphina. I like my Dragon Ball Z power-ups. Yeah.
Incoming emote.
Did it hit them? I hope it did.
Incoming emote. Incoming town.
There's my teleport. I figured you like that power-up emote. There's my work. We're almost there. This is actually a pretty smooth trip considering. Okay, we're not there. Everybody's not there yet, so I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. I remember the one time we had to go back for the one person at the beginning warp and do all these warps again. I know, I totally jinxed it. But hopefully not. Oh, and another thing about Al that I just gotta throw out there, because it's cool. Like, we were talking about games, and I brought up like 2 or 3 retro games. Al just like walks off the screen for a second, or the camera, comes back, totally has the game, the physical copy. So like, mad props for a very respectable game collection too. Okay, what games are coming up in conversation today, Am? I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna play next once I beat Grandia. I'm leaning Xenogears. I'm leaning towards Xenogears. But I'm not sure yet. Oh goodness, Seraphina. I think it'd probably be most fair to put it up to a vote. But the Discord's still kind of like not super busy. Like my Discord's still kind of like low-key and just like a close couple buddies and stuff that are like the most active channel people. So I feel like if I put it there, it might not be fair. Maybe at the end of the Grandy giveaway, we'll try to do a little thing and have people vote. I don't know. What'd be the best way to do it? Yes, Kirby, we know you want to kick Galka booty. This is the biggest Galka booty in all of Vanadiel. Yeah, Matato and Yashka like, yeah, just do Xenogears next. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna be okay with that. Alright, so we know Euro's can definitely have a long cutscene first. Hooray. Wacklake? Oh, that's a cool last name.
Incoming trade. Incoming emote. You're being talked about.
That's a lot of new names. I don't actually recognize many of these names at all. Birdie has a totally different crew of people I've never met. Alright, they're ready to go. It's time to cook. Now chat, because we have a backup white mage, I'm gonna do something that's gonna annoy Kirby just the tiniest bit. And he's just gonna have to deal. He's just gonna have to deal, chat. But I love him, and you understand. It's not gonna ruin anything. It's just gonna slightly annoy Kirby. Exactly, Yashka, exactly. Yeah, see? You can read my mind. Yeah, a little immune to damage here at the end. But he was only vulnerable to magic. I should have just hit him with a holy. I always thought that was this stage he's vulnerable to magic, but I could be mixing it up. Hi, Shadow Lord, boy. Hi, pal. Easy clap. White mage tank for the wit. No, I'm just kidding, Kirby. Kirby was a tank. I was just being silly. Yeah, we smashed it. Think about it, we had, what, 475s? Yeah, we had 475s and a level 56 white mage. Easy clap. Uncapped battle for this one. The last fight before this is a level 50 cap, so it's a bit harder. It's gonna boot them at the entrance. Okay, looks like they all got their warp stuff figured out. Oh, I forgot to add my Diablo shrine. Well, it wouldn't work, actually. This is dark weather. We're in Castle's Wall. So it would have lowered my accuracy. So it's a good thing I didn't add my Diablo shrine to my melee set. But y'all want to see my melee set? It's only missing a Peacock Charm. Who wants to mail me a 4.2 million gil Peacock Charm on Horizon? Please don't do that, by the way. I'm being completely sarcastic. If you do that, the GMs will probably ban me. I'm not requesting that. I'm totally a joke. But, yeah. On the real, that's a very difficult object, and, that's probably the only thing that would, make my melee set more insane. No, seriously, Seraphina, yeah, they would take that very seriously. I would not so easily accept a 4.2 million gil item in this game from a random player or a viewer or anybody. They could interpret it as RMT at this point, you know? Kirby, I'm on Apocalypse Nigh. Do you have access to Apocalypse Nigh? I would love to run Apocalypse Nigh to wrap up the stream. No, Yashka, I definitely think we're gonna do... If Kirby's game to do Apocalypse Nigh, I would totally do Apocalypse Nigh. That would be the awesome. I don't know if there's enough people up, but we could try. It's only a 6-person group. And it's in C, which is really easy to get to. Like, you just walk through a couple zones and then take the basement floor, and you're right there. It's super easy to get to BC&M. Short walk compared to most of them. So, hopefully if there's people interested, you know, it won't take long. But it would still be an interesting fight. It's, you fight both brothers at the same time and they get juiced up a little bit. But, if again, we can't do that, it's not the end of the world. That's why I would say, and if anybody in chat needs anything done, like, you know, limits, the Genkis, that kind of stuff, definitely doable. We're coming into overtime a little bit now, so I probably wouldn't want to do like a whole promi or something. That might be a bit much. But you know, within reason. Like Genkis would be pretty easy to do. You used to play, Sarah, but not on the server fair. Yes, then that's true. You definitely have not played on this server. Alright, well now let's update my melee set. Guess I can use that instead. And is all jams?
You've been
Clear my
assigned
mind by 6. Just me and you, Kirby. I don't think it's happening, but we can try. Alright, let's try it, yo. We got 2 at this time, so you never know. Come on, Teeny Chars, you're taking names down. You can take names down while you help us beat a Paknai. You want the hat, right? I know it's only just 1. I know you walk out there usually for like 20 people that need something done. We're gonna give it a teeny bit of time, chat, to see if we get bites. But we tried this earlier and we didn't get anything. I have a feeling this is gonna be like a weekend thing. I guess I could get this instead. Start saving up for this instead of the peacock charm. The spectacles. Where do they drop from? I think just farm them instead. I can't remember off the top of my head, honestly. Oh, it's the Moonwarp Dismemberment Brigade. Ooh, no wonder they're so expensive, though. Because why would you use a Moonwarp in Horlea's Peak when you could try the Kraken Club? It seems like a bad decision. there you go, guys. There's the price on the Peacock Charm on the server, 5.75. Best accuracy neck. And then the spectacles being much higher level. Slightly less good accuracy, but way more affordable. Thanks for the follow, Yihum. Part of the community if it's the person I think it is. I don't know how much more we have to do, though. I don't think we're getting anybody for Apocalypse Now. That's a bummer. Yeah, take care, Al. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing time with me. I appreciate the lurk, too. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. We're gonna poke at Apocalypse Now for a little bit more. If we don't really get any bites, we'll probably, like, raid in the crab or somebody. I don't even know who's on. Oh, wait, I was lurking on you. I got double Sakura up. Okay, let's lurk on somebody. Oh, I only see 2 retail streamers on right now. Interesting. Most interesting. I'm gonna try one more chat, but it's looking dire.
You've been examined.
We put the last message out there I'm gonna try for the night, and we'll see if we get it. But yeah, Kirby, at this point, it's mostly just like XP parties and stuff. Bring like the Paladin up, or the Park. And the Warrior needs a little bit too for being able to get those other jobs up. At that point raises, questions about like Samurai, Dark Knight. At least to a point in this, there's always a little sub-jobs to level and stuff, but also I want to take, another job a little bit higher too. I've been trying to use Summoner, but I'm just not getting any bites. And again, I wasn't able to seek on it a ton today. But that's not saying a ton. There's been other days I've been off stream watching you guys. Or not you specifically, but whoever's on. And, oh man, I'll just be seeking the whole time and nothing. We got a red mage. Yes, Pride, it does have level sync. You start to get a penalty after a 10 level difference. So like if I'm a level 30 and I sink down to like a level 18 per party, I'll get less experience because the gap is really big. But as long as you keep it within the 10 level range, yeah, you get the same amount of experience. So a lot of times parties will pick the lowest level person and sink to them. Unless they're like just a teeny bit too low or it's too dangerous to fight that monster. Then they might sit out of sync for a teeny bit. And then later, once they're at the level, people will change the sync, turn it off, and then switch it to the lowest person again later. Yeah, sync definitely changed the tactics of the party grouping and makes grouping a lot easier for sure. And Yahoo Pride, by the way. Welcome, welcome.
Incoming
Oh, wait, Jimmy just had to go. Oh, and they dropped party by mistake.
You've been examined.
Yeah, I know that's the reason it's popular with some people for sure.
Incoming town.
We got a summoner. Okay, this is coming together. This is coming together. We might actually do this. The momentum is coming together. Alright, time for a new yell. So Kirby, I wound up beating the Sandy Highwind probably like 2 hours ago. So probably 2 hours for the Sandy one. You have to go back on stream to see the exact moment, but I mean, you can probably confirm the exact moment it died. Yahoo Coffee, Kirus, or Jasemi. We're near the end of the stream, but You caught us before we ended. We're hoping to end maybe on the finale of the missions. I'm glad to hear it. How was the convention? So for those that don't know, Jersemi here, Coffee and Cures, she plays on the Cat's Eye server.
Incoming tell.
Okay, we're at 5 of 6. We need one more person, guys. One more person. So it's more work. It's more work than like play, is what it sounds like. Yeah, I can't blame you. Did you at least make some money? Tell me you made some money, girl. Tell me you walked out there with a couple Benjis in your purse. Okay, you don't have to tell me, but hopefully you did. Alright.
You've been examined. Incoming emote.
I went too fast on the yell cell, but now it's ready. It's updated in the log for me to send out one more yell. Who can resist a 5 of 6 on a hap that you have, right? You need to go right away. Everybody's off to the races. You beat the hap. It's done. It's a short walk. Whoever's free will be like, yes, it must be me. I don't know, but this is my wishful thinking. I'm trying to speak it into existence. Still waiting too long. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put Western Sky on again real quick. Sorry, Kirby. Just gonna poke Western Sky. It's where we fight for Mathia. Thank you for the hydrate, Tare. Now's a good time for that for sure. Ah. Yeah, so we have a Yell usual coffee. And it's just to make sure that you keep things game related. So that it's related to grouping or something involving the game. So like, you're not supposed to like talk about politics in Yell or personal problems or things like that. If you're using the Yell channel, it's supposed to be related to grouping or communication about something going on the server, like a high wind or something like that, you know? And then somebody will post if they're interested in buying something or selling something, like that kind of stuff. And then, so they do have different types of bans too. They have a Yell ban, then they have the full ban. So if you're a Yell ban, that's because you've broken the Yell rules too many times, so you wouldn't be able to use the Yell channel anymore. Which is why whenever I use Yell, I'm very specific with my wording to make sure it's focused on something game related. Chat, on the other hand, doesn't follow the same rules. Chat is just zone-wide. I don't think that we're gonna get somebody. No, we will. At that face. But I am starting to worry a little. Poke 3 link shells. Lots of quiet. Alright, I sent a message in Crab's link shell too. Now we're at 4 link shells asked and yells. We'll see if we get anybody. tempted just to try it with 5. I bet you we could win. That can't be that hard, right? Like, it's a design for a 6-person fight, and we probably have a bunch of 75s that are geared to the teeth. Yeah. I don't know, I have a feeling that we could probably win, but I don't know. I don't know, what do you think? We have a 6th. They're very mysterious. I don't know what jobs are coming. But I'll take it. We're gonna have faith, chat. We're going to have faith that we can win. It's just 2 bratty brothers that think they can rule the world. They just need another spanking. Thank you for coming out, Sarah. I'll see you on your stream tomorrow, okay? Take care, and for those that don't know, Seraphina streams like every day. She's been playing through the remake of Trails of Heroes. Trails of the Sky, sorry. I'm sure I'm getting the name wrong, but it's a great series. That's PC RPG, JRPG she's been doing. I'm seeing 1,326 HP. I'm getting monk vibes. Okay, Dragoon. Here we go, chat. We're actually gonna do it. There you go. There's Bea. Bastok, yeah! That's right. Bastok. Yes. Are you already my friend, Bea? I like you already. I'm not biased, you're biased, guys. You're biased, chat. No, I'm kidding. I love Bastok. Thank you for following Seraphine, Butcher Semi. She's a treat. Don't get me wrong, she runs real early in the morning and stuff, so you're probably sleeping when she starts. But, I don't know your day starts or anything, so I could be completely wrong. I like to have Rod in my ear when I'm working. Usually keeps me company while I'm doing my paperwork. And then usually when Serafina ends, I pop on Tilly, and I talk with Tilly and friends. A lot of people in chat here now. Once in a blue moon Kirby streams, but that's usually at nighttime. We need to start a GoFundMe for Kirby's new computer, so Kirby can stream again. Kirby, you think I'm joking? I literally mailed Serafina a GPU, okay? Don't mess with me, Kirby. I will help people. I have done it, I've helped people in the past, and I will help people in the future, so help me. Actually, now that I think about it, I've also mailed Serafina a headset, too. And a tarot card set. So, you know, we've been friends a while. And birthday gift here, oh, your computer might need this there. It's just how things go, okay? But still. Friends don't let friends, you know, suffer with computers that are potatoes if they can help it. Especially friends that know things about computers. Oh, I see how it is, Josh. I wanted one. Serafina at least expressed interest. That was Serafina's birthday gift last year. I didn't have a lot of money to give Serafina anything. I was really poor at the time. So I mailed them one of my favorite tarot sets. Sammy, that's my brother. He's actually closer to you than I am. He lives out in New Mexico. Not trying to dox him or anything. I won't say more than that, but I know that's closer to you than Pennsylvania is. Yeah, New Mexico. Yeah, that's where my father was born and grew up and everything. I went there every summer, Kirby. And that's where my brother lives now. And raises his family. I'm going in? Oh, wait. I'll hold for Jimothy then. But yeah, Kirby, if you're ever curious why I do Spanish in my greeting and Japanese and English, well, you already know Japanese because I'm a huge fan of all the Japanese things and we're playing a Japanese game and all that, right? English is self-explanatory, it's my mother tongue. But Spanish always has had a heavy influence on growing up and stuff, and my work environments too. Spanish has always been very close to me my entire life. That means Kirby knows the secret way to the UFO base, where all the secret tunnels are, and you can get all... I'm just kidding. I don't know any of this stuff. All I remember when I went there is I saw the signs that said if you cross this, the military's gonna, like, shoot you or something, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, we're not crossing that then. And honestly, when I went to Roswell, I was like a kid. I mean, I was like a kid. I was like a young teenager. So, like, I just remember the shops with, like, all the cool alien shirts and stuff. I think Josh was even younger. Josh, do you remember Roswell very well? Because we only went, like, the one time, I think. I always would pester to go to Carlsbad Caverns or Sandia Crest. Those were my favorite places to go whenever I went to New Mexico. Alright, Jimothy is through his cutscene, so we're good to go in? I am Enterer. Let's go! Here we go, guys! I am fairly confident little brother is immune to silence. It is currently Water's Day. So I have a feeling he would try water. I'm gonna do bar water, guess it's just kind of reminiscent, huh? The younger brother wound up being bigger than the older brother, and the older brother's a mage. Yeah, I guess this does kind of reminisce some things, huh? Okay, Sarah was asleep though. Little brother's still teleporting, he's doing Thundaga next. I don't know why he's gonna hit Rama with that. That's not gonna hit Rama very hard. Oh, never mind, he killed him. Alright. Yeah. Paralyzes on him. Okay, he's not immune to paralyze. He's not immune to slow. He's blinded. Can you be silenced? If you be silenced, you're just toast. Let's see. Okay. Oh, he's melted him. Holy cow. Oh, it is 2 hours or something. Oh, he just got melted. Hi, little brother. Okay, where's the big brother? Oh, he's got his face melted in. Holy cow. Paralyzed. Slow. Yep. Okay. Blind. Ooh, hold up. We got a silence I gotta pull off. Aya needs a cure. Aya needs a cure. He's hitting pretty hard now. Going in with the holy. It didn't hit as hard as I would have liked. Oh, Kirby's gonna get cure after this. I'm getting Bayo first though. Take cure on Kirby. And win. GG. It's an easy clap, but it was hard to get the group together. Thank you guys. Oh, we broke the record too. Thank you for the bits, Josh. Kirby, we got the clear for others too. That makes it even sweeter. Yeah, all this leaves is the nation of Sandy now. I'm done Windy, I'm done Bastok. I'm done Rise of the Zillard and Chains of Primacia. That leaves Sandy and the mysterious treasures of Atargana if it ever comes to this server. Okay, so to get our earring, we gotta go back to Juno, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna warp out of here. Right, what step did I forget? I should pull up the guide. I just talked to the palace door. Nope. Okay, what is I gotta do next? What did I forget? Oh, all though. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, we gotta go over to and talk to Aldo. But then, you gotta wait until Japanese midnight, so tomorrow at some point, and then talk to Gilgamesh. I can't get that earring till tomorrow. The earring will be wrapping up anyway. Let's go talk to Aldo, though. I was hoping that you guys could see the scene and see me with the earring and be like, yay, earring, but oh well, no big deal. So, Kirby, if you're still there, what melted the little mage, or the older mage brother, the little guy? Was that a summer 2-hour? Did he, like, Inferno on him or something? Or not Inferno, it would have been Judgment Bolt, I guess, because he had Rama out. But, like, dear lord, I saw his HP go from, like, 80-something to, like, 20%. It's just like, oh, hello? Apparently. Dear lord. The short one? Well, okay, chat. We gotta wait till tomorrow to talk to Gilgamesh and pick up the earring. We got a lot done. We helped others. We got some money done in clamming for like an hour. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff done. Let's switch. I wasn't even sure if we were going to do Horizon today. It seemed like I wasn't going to be able to log in. I was considering, I'm like, am I going to do Cat's Eye today or Retail today? Which is it going to be? Which is it going to be? I don't know. But I really appreciate you all. Thank you for the bits, Kashi. Thank you for the follow, Yeehaw. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the raid out. I really appreciate everybody and, engaging and Josh with the bits and the Gigantified emotes. My next stream will be on the weekend. It might be tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Cause I could pick up the earring and see what people are up to and whatnot. Who knows? I love to help Tilly out on Help Day. I usually don't stream for it, but maybe we'll do like a shared stream or something. That'd be really early for me compared to what you guys are used to seeing me go live. That'd be like really early. But, just keep posted on the Discord. I always like to post when I'm on somebody else's stream too. Like last time I was on Maple's stream and I shared that. So, I try to I'm not perfect at it. But I try my best to try to like point you guys to where I'm up to and what I'm doing and everything. And yeah, so there'll definitely be at least one more stream of 11. We'll say that depending on how things go, maybe more, but definitely at least one. I'm eyeing up tomorrow. And assuming, things go well with my father especially. You guys are welcome. We need to find somebody to raid, though. So let's see. I see... Okay. You guys may not like me for this. Alright, so here's my options chat. I see a Final Fantasy II retail streamers. I see Professor Crab playing Donkey Kong, which I'm fine for raiding him too. I see Issa, and you know how much I love Issa Sings. I would love to raid Issa Sings. She's my top choice at the moment. What, does anybody else know somebody to raid that's playing Final Fantasy? I think I see this. Where's this? Chubi Senoka? I don't know who that is. It looks like they're playing Horizon. Rock Toast is doing Retailer Monstrosity. Yeah, I'm up for suggestions though, guys. Does anybody have any ideas of who to raid? Whether it be Horizon, 11 stream, or something like that? But I usually would like to, but I don't have anybody on my friends list that's playing Horizon right now. Oh yeah? We could give him a try. Or her. I don't... Oh, is that who Shun raided into? I don't know much about them yet. Alright, well we're gonna give them a try, everybody. I don't know them very well, so I can't endorse them. But let's see, it looks like they're playing Horizon. Alright, everybody. Well, till next time, stick to the Discord to know when I'm gonna be live next. I really appreciate you all. Yahoo, of course. Till next time. Sayonara, matane, adios, take care, heart. And I'll see you all next time.